Are you guys ready? We're about to jump into Fatal Frame Day 2 over here on Twitch. I believe we're about to jump into Chapter 6 or maybe 7. It's been about a week since the last time we played this game, so I forget exactly what chapter we're on. So let's see where we left off. Oh, okay. So technically we're on chapter 5, but we did the prologue and the interlude. So we've done 4 chapters plus like 2 small chapters. So we're about to get into chapter 5. And it looks like we're about to play as Ren Hojo, which is the male character. If you guys want to get caught up on the story, definitely check out the previous chapters. I did upload 2 videos to YouTube that you guys can check out, or you can watch the Twitch VODs. It might be better to watch it on YouTube though, because I did edit out a lot of the like BRB screens and like intermission type stuff, so it's probably easier, more seamless to watch it on YouTube. But let's jump in and see where we're at. From the writings he found at Ichiru Manor, Ren learns of a folklorist who lived on Mount Hikami, then sets out to the unfathomable forest to see if the rumors of the disappearing house are true. Also, did we unlock any... One thing that I think is kind of interesting when it comes to the cosmetics in this game is, unlike the previous game, you can't preview the cosmetics before you buy them. Like when I hover over it, it just gives me an option to buy it, but it doesn't actually show me what it looks like. Hi, Huffle. The Veiled House. Ren Hojo. In the course of their investigation, Ren and Rui learn of Keiji Watarai, a folklorist who settled on Mount Hikami. His writings are certain to be a treasure trove of information about the mountain and its peculiar folklore. Ren and Rui happen across a videotape that may just indicate the way to Watarai's residence. A videotape in a Japanese horror game? Fuyuhi took her own life, and Rui attempted suicide. The ghost of a shrine maiden appeared on both occasions. Yuri spoke of a black box that she found Haruka trapped in. Does the key to all these events lie in the mountain's dark past? A folklorist, Keiji Watarai, used to live there. His notes may shed some light on this mystery. The videotape Rui found is on the desk. It seems to be related to that folklorist. I should take a look at it. So far, I will say I'm enjoying Fatal Frame 5 a lot. And I don't know if we haven't gotten to like the controversial stuff, but I've heard that people say that this is like the weakest of the series. But so far, I like it. I like the gameplay, I like the characters, I like the story so far.
I don't remember seeing this house here before. Anyone in?
Oh, I would not. I would... No. No. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, you wouldn't catch me walking in a creepy house like this.
Huh. Doesn't look like anyone's lived here for a while. Whoa. Part of the floor is missing. A phone.
Oh.
Let's just move on, shall we?
Wow, she's like very casual to the point that she's like, let's move on, girls.
A box.
I can't tell if this is just like bad English voice acting or if she sounds...
I'm going to go upstairs.
If she sounds like this in Japanese. Like so casual.
I'm on the second floor now.
Oh! How did you not see that? How did she not see the man?
You're here. Huh? Oh. I think I heard something.
Who is recording this and why is she even here in the first place?
Wow. That's a lot of bucks. Huh. Nope. Can't understand a word.
Oh, she's non-Japanese. If she goes up that ladder, I swear to God, she has a death wish.
Is there a third floor? I'm going to climb up the ladder.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't though.
Looks like it's the attic.
I swear to God, if she sees it... Oh! It's a report written in Rui's handwriting along with the commentary on the video. The diary found at the old inn mentioned a folklorist who lived on Mount Hikami. I found more information on him, including his name, in books on the occult. This folklorist, Keiji Watarai, went to the mountain due to his obsession with the mysteries of the sect living there. He then went missing, as mentioned in the diary, and rumors about what happened to him abound. They say that he didn't just die or go missing, but rather he stumbled on something the mountain wanted kept hidden, and so his entire house was swallowed up by the mist. Oh, so was the ghost... Okay. This is the origin of one of Mount Hikami's more recent stories of a haunted house. While the veracity of this is unclear, I looked into the videotape left behind by someone who stumbled across the house. The video is apparently famous in occult circles. I contacted the publisher and received the following response. Dear Rui Kagamiya, thank you for contacting us. The video you are looking for is no longer in print, but there are some copies in our warehouse. This video prompted a huge amount of feedback from customers. So, that woman's death and that very real found footage film was being manufactured and sold. The tape was found near a river on Mount Hikami. It's unknown who filmed it. There were many sections too damaged by water to be usable, and so he took what was left and edited it together. The master copy of the video was confiscated by the police. They conducted a search of the mountain, but were unable to find who shot the film or even the house's location. Now that entering the unfathomable forest is prohibited, we advise you not to look into this on your own. Koji Kakimoto, Suigensha Film Division. Oh. I believe the building visible at the start of the video is the Shrine of Dolls. After that, we see what seems to be a cave, but it's hard to make anything out. From the large number of books seen in the house, it's likely that it really is the former home of Keiji Watarai.
Ren speaking.
Ren. Kazuya. I've been trying to get in touch with you. I was worried. Listen, about what I said to you before.
I'm getting married.
What? You are?
Yeah.
That's... wow.
Congratulations. And who's the lucky bride?
Anyone I know?
Ever since I saw her picture.
Will you die with me?
There were definitely some undertones of gay jealousy. There was definitely some undertones of former lovers there. I can't be the only one who thought that, right? There was definitely some unresolved, unrequited love undertones there. From the Shrine of Dolls into a cave. This may be the same route Yuri took. I should start by going there. Hi, Mochi. These look like notes of Rui's. Maybe she dropped them. I wonder if it's okay to read this. Mr. Holjo often cries out in his sleep. He won't tell me much, but it seems like he has a recurring dream about a ceremony from his childhood. As a young boy, Mr. Holjo said he spent a summer with relatives at the base of Mount Kagiroi. He was mentioned playing in an old house and in a shrine on the mountain and some kind of festival he went to. Mr. Hojo doesn't talk about his past much, so what he's told me I remember clearly. Is he dreaming of that ceremony? I went to festivals as a child, but all I remember is having a good time. It doesn't sound like the festival Mr. Hojo dreams about is any fun. He often cries, "Don't look at me!" in his sleep. He's always had a hard time with people staring at him. He especially dislikes it when women look at him for too long. He won't even look Miss Kurosawa or Miss Kozukata in the eye sometimes. He doesn't have that issue with me, though. Are the women he's dreaming about really that frightening? Rui does have a very, androgynous look, so maybe that's why he doesn't have an issue looking at her. Maybe I'll find out some more about the postmortem photograph. Hi, Rose. Oh my god, wait, what?
Mr. Sakaki, he was helping you look for postmortem photographs, wasn't he? He went missing. I'm just glad to know he's still alive.
Huh. That's kind of nice that the game automatically put me where I needed to go. Like, as soon as I left the house, it brought me here. Okay. So we're kind of doing a little bit of retreading. We're going back into the doll mansion. But this time, I think we're gonna find like an alternate route or something. This is the house that had all the sex dolls in it. But the dolls are gone now. Wait, all the dolls are gone now. I know we have to find a cave, but from what I remember, there was a route leading back here that we couldn't go to before. So maybe that's where we go now. Yeah, all the dolls there was pretty sexy. I mean, it was pretty creepy, yeah. Oh my god, Rui. Why do I take this girl with me? She's so useless. The first chapter she came with us, she tried to kill herself. This chapter, she's getting spirited away by a ghost girl. Like, girl, why are we bringing this child with us?
Don't talk to me. I'm not supposed to talk to the living. A man at last. You are a man, are you not?
Oh my god, even the ghost mistakes her for a dude.
I'm a girl.
Liar.
Ah!
I am.
I see.
In that case, you gotta die. In that case, you gotta die.
Let us play. This is an effigy of you. No. I'll make you into an effigy.
Oh my god. To be honest, they're made for each other because Rui constantly needs babysitting and keeps like causing trouble for us, but he's also not very good at keeping an eye on her. Oh my god, that actually made me...
Playtime. You're the groom. Now find your bride.
What was that? Where'd she go? Not us having to find our child bride. Our child bride who looks like a boy. Come play with us forever and ever and ever. See, this is why Ren is scared of women, because this is what happens. There are stairs leading underground below the doll display. I might be able to reach this womb cavern through here, but first I have to find Rui. God damn it. I guess we're going down here, maybe? There are a lot of collectibles down here. Whoa, I got the really strong film. There's a soiled notebook lying in the hallway. Maybe it's belonged to a priest who lived here? The children are playing. Sometimes I wake up at night feeling their presence. The following morning, dolls that I know I've put away have moved someplace else. The more this happens, the more clearly I hear the sounds of playing, and the more often I have dreams where I'm there among the children playing with them. I can't make out the children clearly, but I think my late daughter is one of them. Last night, it felt like I was being watched. I awoke to find a white-haired girl staring at me. She said, "Don't worry, your daughter's playing with the doll you fixed." After that, she disappeared. Those eyes, it's like she could see everything. She even seemed to answer the very question that was on my mind. It's interesting because I can't get a read on the white-haired girl ghost. Like, I can't tell if she's, like... Because she did attack us when we were playing as Ruka. But then she seemed like she wouldn't have attacked us. It seemed like she wouldn't have attacked us if we were a man? Maybe? Don't love that. I think the sound was coming from... Oh! Fleeing child. Okay, so the goal is to find the hidden children? Oh! Okay. That was really creepy. It was like really dark for a second until my flashlight flooded in. Hi, Ryoki. We're playing hide and seek with ghost girls, or ghost kids right now. I found one of them. Oh, damn it. I think I was too close to get the photo. Damn it. That's what happens when you run. If I had been walking, I would have gotten that photo. Today's dream was stifling. It was night, and several men carrying burning flames spent a long time exploring the area underneath the main shrine. They carried a huge reliquary underground, burying it where no one would ever find it. That white-haired girl was sleeping inside the box. She was waiting for someone, but it wasn't me. I didn't have what she wanted, at least I felt like I didn't. I remember feeling so incredibly sad when I woke up. Dude! I couldn't take a photo of her because my film didn't load. That's annoying. Okay, I found 2 of the children. There's one more I need to find. The boy. Hi, Brooks. How are you doing? Do you think the boy would be hiding? Nothing to be afraid of. Nothing to be afraid of. We're just playing hide and seek, and there's dolls hanging from the trees. That's it. No big deal. NBD. Let's go. Wait, wasn't I... I think I just went, I think I just went in a circle. Because that's the closet where I found the first child. She's in. The boy is in here. Found you, little twerp. Not the boy attacking me. Oh, he dropped something. I'm assuming that's Doll Shrine Notes 3? How are you doing, Eternity Bliss and Ryoki and everyone? How's everyone doing today? Hanging in there? Also, Defender, did you say something about a Yakuza game? Am I right? No. Oh, he has Rui's journal. Mr. Hojo has started acting strangely. It's like his mind is completely elsewhere. This all started when he saw the photo. He's usually on the lazy side, but now he's obsessed with tracking down these photos. I have to go with him, if only to make sure he doesn't wander off willy-nilly. Would he put this much effort into searching for me if I went missing, I wonder? I love how she says that she came because she was worried that we would wander off all willy-nilly. But who's the one who wandered off? Tell me, chat. Between Rui and Ren, who's the one who wandered off? I ask. If I use this as a token, I can follow the trace to wherever Rui has been taken. Have to give Mario Kart another chance since there was an there was a Mario Kart update? Is it an update that makes the game good? Hanging in by a thread. I hope the weekend will come fast and you can rest, hopefully. Wait, what?
Rui!
You really came for me.
You all right?
Yes.
Rui seems to be okay. I have to find a way to the Veiled House. Yuri said that there is an entrance to a cave below the doll display in the front shrine. Maz scared you? There are quality of life changes? Like what? Like anything big? I feel like Mario Kart World has to make some big changes for me to be interested. Fleeing child. Why are you fleeing? Why are you fleeing? Nice. I'm glad that you guys are trading with each other. Oh my god. This little boy ghost is so fast. I feel like I can never get a photo of him. I gotta... Oh! Oh! Okay, that's actually really scary because he runs. For some reason, he only wants to attack me when my film is loading, which seems very unfair, personally. Dude, I'm backed into a corner. I'm backed into a corner! Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh, we get to see how he died. Or at least a little bit of his life before he died.
My body is lost to the depths of the black water.
So that's the guy that was carrying the reliquary. That's like part of the some kind of ritual or something. So I don't know. I think he kind of deserves whatever he got. You mess with dark shit, you pay for it. Haven't gotten a breather to do so. Booking has been ridiculous, to say the least. Gonna have to become a magician. Oh, are you prone to getting like flu or? Decrease the time between when an item box is taken by someone and the next time it's revived. Increase invincible time after spinning or crashing. Okay, I mean, those are nice changes. I don't know if it's enough to make me want to get back into it, but I don't know. I just think Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is way better than Mario Kart World, unfortunately. Regardless of, like, what changes they make. Am I gonna have to fight that ghost girl again? Oh, she's there.
You found me.
I mean, I wasn't really looking.
The girl.
You didn't keep it with you. My token. Did you lose it? But our promise.
Ren,
Yeah, that's true. If it's free, take advantage of it, and if you get it yearly, then your body is like adjusted to it, probably needs it. So we saw like a flashback of Ren when he was a child, and there was some kind of ceremony where he was holding a knife, and it looked like he did like a knife slashing motion, but then it didn't look like he actually hit her, but then she fell into a box, and then that's all we saw. So Ren definitely knows that little girl.
you know, I've been waiting for someone to choose me. I've been waiting so long for you.
What are you talking about?
It's not important. I understand now.
Well, I don't understand it at all.
The girl, she's been waiting too. For the person with her token.
Huh?
Right. This is the cave where we saved Haruka. But after we saved Haruka, we left. And I'm pretty sure there was a way for us to go, but we just didn't go through it as Yudi. Yeah, that door wouldn't budge last time either. And then we had a boss fight in this room because Haruka was found in one of these boxes. Maybe we can go through the door now? Let's see. The door is locked. The camera obscura is reacting to it. Oh. Oh, don't love that. One of the boxes behind me is open in this photo. For some reason, my camera keeps, like, almost focusing on something over here. Oh my god. Does the game not know that Ren doesn't like women? Oh no, for some reason she like randomly died in the wall. So I couldn't touch her spirit. Is the game loud? It shouldn't be. Oh, you know what it was? I think this game, if I remember correctly, it didn't have an audio setting, right? Oh, no. It did have an audio setting, but it was an audio setting that was like a master setting. So we might have to put it a little bit lower because there's nothing I can do. I can't adjust the voice or the sound effects. Oh shit. Oh! Girl, back your ass up. Oh shit. Okay, why? Why am I not able to? I really need to. One thing I've noticed about this game compared to the other Fatal Frame is that the loading for the film is really bad. The loading for the film is really, really slow. So I feel like I can't. Shit. Wait, where'd she go? Oh. The ghost dropped something when it disappeared. It looks like an old metal plate key. I think during the parts with the ghost, it probably gets a little bit loud, but if I lower the volume too much, then it's going to be quiet during the rest of the game. So it's just, you guys are just going to have to deal with the loud encounters, unfortunately. Oh.
Ren.
It's the veiled house.
Wait. What's behind me? There's a whole lot of woods behind me, which means that... Huh. Well, I guess maybe the woods weren't important, but...
Let's go in.
Let me see if I can, Wait, I forget how to upgrade the camera. Upgrades? Enhancements? I'm gonna upgrade the loader so that it loads, the camera loads faster. And then I'm gonna increase the attack power as well. In Fatal Frame 4, I made a mistake of saving all of my points for the main character, and then I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna upgrade the main character, and then I didn't put points into the other characters, and then by the end of the game, I fully maxed out the main character and had tons of points extra to spend. So I'm like, let me not make that mistake again. Like, I should be upgrading the other characters as well, at least a little bit. Okay, guys, we're officially in the We're officially in the house that we saw in the found footage. Why does it sound like there's a ghost behind me? Why does it sound like there's a ghost behind me? The old television switched on. The screen is blurred with static. I can't make anything out. Murmuring Keiji Watarai. Oh, that's the guy whose notes we're looking for. Oh?
Ren, you're too late.
Oh, this is where my gay friend was.
I'm already.
This is where my gay boyfriend, my ex-boyfriend died.
Kazuya?
Really? Is that him? This is just like that picture you were looking at.
Kazuya.
It's exactly the same as the picture from that photo album. Did Kazuya come here because of it too? Keiji Watarai heading inside. It's kind of hard to explain, Brooks, but all of my playthroughs will be up on YouTube and the VODs. But we're basically exploring, like, a mountain that's known for, like, mass suicides, and there's maidens and ceremonies, and there's a lot of, we're still kind of early in the game, so we're like, still kind of figuring out the story as well. There was an old notebook lying on the shelf. It's written in very elegant handwriting. There's a peculiar custom in this country. It varies from region to region, but the root is the same. It's mysterious yet somehow beautiful. In order to understand it, I traveled across the country before settling on this mountain. The beauty of the morning dew, the palpable heartbreak of the sun, setting behind the mountain, and the grave and solemn night that envelops it. On the mountain, water itself is revered, but why? To try and understand this, I've made this mountain my home. And also, yeah, gay jealousy for sure. Hi, Hakumomo. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking. Okay, they're giving me strong film. The door is being held shut by a powerful force. Huh? Oh. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes in this game I can't tell what's like a fighty ghost and which is like a ghost model that I need to take a photo of. Like, are you a model or are you an attacker? Oh, shit. Did I get him? Bro. These ghosts are very loud. I don't know why I love the sound when the ghosts die and they go. Also, guys, we have an ad break coming up, so while the ads are running, please take care. The door is being held shut by a powerful force. Oh, a little bit, Maz. I can see that. Oh, I should probably use, This game is kind of nice because compared to the previous one, this one gives you a lot of healing items. A lot of healing items. Transfix KG Watarai. Oh my god! That was actually a really good jump scare. Holy shit, that was a really good jump scare. Wait, I dodged that. I pressed the dodge button and for some reason it didn't dodge that. Yeah. Okay, good. I needed more film. Film is like the ammo in this game. Post-mortem photography made its way over from the west along with the spread of the camera. When photography was still rare, images of the deceased helped the surviving family members deal with their grief. The post-mortem photographs that still exist in Japan use the same methodology as their Western counterparts, but the significance seemed to differ. Those taken here in Mount Hikami region especially seem to embody a certain melancholic beauty. I believe these photos were the work of a scientist named Kunihiko Aso. Having researched photos from other areas as well, it seems he was the one behind many of them. His surviving records indicate a determination to use photography to capture the soul. Seeing these strange and captivating photographs, I've come to believe he had some degree of success in doing so. An old friend of mine used to call cameras lonely boxes. I'm not sure if he meant that the subject appears trapped alone in this dark box when viewed through the viewfinder, or that looking through the viewfinder meant peering out through the dark all alone. At any rate, I find those words have a certain resonance. Resonance evil. Am I?
From the moment I let her draw me in, the union was already complete. I must go.
It seems like whoever looks upon that photo of that woman is driven to something. The waters of this mountain are beautiful. A large volume of water flows from a lake at the summit, becoming rivers and waterfalls and enveloping the mountain in mist. Water covers everything. It is the source of this mountain's beauty as well as its sense of mystery. According to local tradition, Mount Hikami is where one could die a proper death. It has long been considered a spiritual spot and the subject of much worship, making it a righteous destination for those seeking death. The Mount Hikami sect taught that upon dying, people return to water. Here on the mountain, water is considered the source of the soul. A person's soul is then said to return to water upon death, rather than moving on to an afterlife. Those ready for death would gather at the mountain and return their lives to the water. Water connects everything. To look at this scenery, I can understand how it has become a spiritual place, a place fit for passing from this world. I'm glad I came here. The people on this mountain have a yearning for death. That is to say, they have a yearning for water and a yearning for nature. Life and death are both connected to water. Interesting. Wait, I forget. We got a tape, but I don't think I can listen to it. I forget how you listen to tapes in this game. I saw the silhouette of a shrine maiden from within the mist that envelops the mountain. With great care, she made her way slowly up the mountain. Something about her seems somehow unnatural. I've been told there are no more shrine maidens on the mountain now. Long ago, many maidens were murdered here. Perhaps they returned to the water? Would that then imply they're trapped within the mist? The notebook on the desk has no dust on it. It's as if someone was just writing it. It said that human sacrifice was once practiced throughout this region. Rather than returning people to the water upon death, the ritual involved placing so-called pillars in special reliquaries and sending them to the water while still alive. Oh, that's what was going to happen to Haruka. Remember Haruka? We found her in a box and she almost drowned because it was filled with water. It was the role of shrine maidens to become such pillars. They would take on the memories of the dying and thereafter return to water themselves. In doing so, it was believed the subjects would continue living on as pillars. In Japan, there was once a sect of Buddhist monks who would enter themselves in boxes buried underground for the sake of enlightenment. These monks were said to show they were still alive by ringing bells and chanting. This practice may be related. But what did the maidens who became pillars fear or hope to appease? There are various teachings in Japan about where the afterlife, also known as the netherworld or hereafter, is located. Some teachings say it's above the mountains or across the sea, where others claim it lies underground within the very earth itself. Here on the mountains, it's said to lie within the water, implying a close link between water and death. The pillars within the reliquaries would be in a place close to death, but would go on living. Perhaps it was the special reliquaries that allowed them to evade death and continue living frozen in time. It is thought that perpetuating these pillars allowed those close to death to live longer lives. In a sense, it was believed that proximity to death helped develop a resistance to it.
Ren.
Oh, that's creepy. I can hear a voice. Also, that's kind of creepy too that it mentioned that last note we picked up looked like it was just written. So was it written by the ghost? Oh, oh, I don't like this. This is the ladder. The ladder leads up to the attic, just like in the last part of the video. This is where the found footage tape ended. The girl looked to the right, and then she died. Or got spirited away, either way. There it is. There's the ghost again. What the? The ghost left a notebook behind when it disappeared. So, okay, I have a couple of questions. Why did the ghost not attack us just now? That was clearly the same ghost that attacked the woman from the video. Does that mean that the woman could still be alive? Probably not. And it also looked like, I'm assuming that's the folklorist ghost, Keiji Watarai, but it looked like he was tied up, didn't it? Mount Hikami seems to have been both revered and feared as a mountain of death, where only those prepared to die may enter, and those who visited were never allowed to leave. Visitors to the mountain had to pass through the shrine grove at the foot of the mountain, where shrine maidens kept strict watch in allowing only the qualified, that is, the dying, to enter. Today, the shrine at this grove has been rebuilt as an inn, whose innkeeper kindly let me borrow records of the time period. The records from the shrine's final year list one individual who was able to leave the mountain alive. Kunihiko Aso. After taking his post-mortem photographs, it seems he was invited to the mountain to photograph the maidens. I've heard his research into the hereafter allowed him to develop a special camera. If I could see these photos of the shrine maidens taken with this special camera, I'm certain I could come closer to unraveling the mysteries of Mount Hikami. When invited to the mountain, it said he was allowed into a house visited only by a select few individuals. If I were invited to the mountain, would I be able to reach this place too? I truly wish I could. So, Kunihiko Aso is a name that you hear across the Fatal Frame series because he's the creator of the camera obscura, which is the camera that we use in the game. Oh, I see, Defender. I'm still very excited for Resident Evil 9, though. Kunihiko Aso. Was Dr. Aso somehow involved in this? Mist is pouring into the room. That's not a good sign. I should get out of here. I don't love that the house is getting misty. Hi, brown-eyed girl. Thank you for lurking. Let's just speed run out of here, shall we? No ghost encounters. Let's just go. Oh! Was this here before? These drag marks on the floor? Oh. Let me just close the door and back up. Sir, I didn't see anything. Whatever kinky shit you're into, I'm not judging. I barely saw anything. I promise. Back your ass up. Oh, I just realized his neck is backwards, and I don't love that. Rui, hey, you want to do something, girl? I love how Rui just stands there like, hello? Honestly, Rui, if you got attacked there, you would have deserved it. You would have deserved it, not gonna lie. Is this Keiji Watarai? I think that ghost...
At last.
It was Keiji Watarai.
She's waiting for me inside this house.
His thirst killed him.
I must hurry.
You came for me. Will you end yourself with me? After all this time.
There's a note lying where that ghost was. On the way to the summit, I found a photo on a small path lined with spider lilies. The path seemed to head into the forest, but it has become overgrown and unpassable. Could it lead to that mansion that only the invited can find? It is different from the other post-mortem photographs. I can only describe it as being beautiful. It had a beauty and a sadness unlike the others I've seen. Was she alive? As soon as I thought how beautiful she was, I was bound. I heard whispers of love from the photograph. They were the words of a curse. Love after death. I must go to that place. My heart has been captivated. Was that one of Keiji Watarai's memories? I have to get out of here. He died because he was thirsty for that lady. Oh. Oh, no! Oh. Oh, God. Of all the ghosts to see here? This ghost? Oh! This ghost is a repeat customer. This is the ghost that killed all the shrine maidens, by the way. Rui? Rui? Back up, girl. I think he's dead. Oh, he's not? What the? He ran away. Ho 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 ho. So one thing about this game that we do know is that the shrine on Mount Hikami had these maidens who have the ability to like not only see all of your memories, but they can like take your memories before you die. So basically people who believe that if they die, they'll return to the water, so to speak. So people come to this Mount Hikami location, they talk to the shrine maidens sort of take in their memories so that I guess the people can die with like a pure soul and then they die and return to the water. But that guy, that ghost that just attacked us, he came here, but when the shrine maiden, I guess, told him that she was gonna see his memories, all of a sudden he freaked out and he killed every shrine maiden and blinded them. So clearly he has something in his past, something he did that he didn't want the shrine maidens to see. We don't know what. Tall woman. Wait, that is a... Jesus Christ, that was a really tall woman. Hello? Dang, that bitch was big. I have a feeling we're gonna come back to this house because there are a bunch of doors that we can't access as Ren, which means we're probably gonna come back as a different character and be able to explore more. That's typically how the Fatal Frame games work. It's a lot of like retreading. It's a lot of like retreading like locations that we've been to in previous chapters, but allowing us to go a little bit further. Hello? Oh! I like the bubble effect on the ghost. I do think the bubble effect as they come out of the box is like pretty cool. Also, she's not attacking me. This ghost is not attacking me. Oh, now she is. I wonder if it was a... I wonder if it was a bug that she wasn't attacking me. Like, was that supposed to happen? Girl, she was just posing. She was just posing. And then when I got the wrong angle, she didn't like it, so she attacked me. But honestly, she seemed okay with it for a bit. She was making sus sound. I've noticed with this game, Salem, out of all the Fatal Frame games that I've played so far, this game is the most violent and also the sexiest. I've noticed. This game has like the most boobs and also like the most like violence from the jump. I'm surprised we didn't see Kazuya, his friend who called us on the phone. His friend. Wait, what? It disappeared. Surely we're gonna come back to the house though, because we didn't get to explore all of it. Is that the end of this chapter? Now where are we? Forest Station. Was this Forest Station like behind where the veiled house was?
Was that the folklorist?
I guess so.
Just what is going on in this mountain?
I'm not sure.
Is Mr. Sakaki here on the mountain too? Just like the folklorist.
Enough.
He's like, don't talk about my boyfriend. Don't talk about my boyfriend. Keep his name out your mouth, bitch. Look at this tram. So when I was living in Japan, this is like a very common thing, is they have these trams that go up the mountain. They don't always go all the way up, but like I have some really, really beautiful shots. Let me see. Actually, I'll show you one because I think I uploaded it to Instagram back when I was living abroad. But like, look at these shots. Oh, no, this is actually, hold on. This is from one of the trams. This is Mount Takao. And then this is like a bridge in the middle of the mountain forest. These are some of the steps leading up. The view from the top. But like, look at this tram. The tracks are like, it's so overgrown with nature, but the trams still actively go through. It's so cool. So I bet you before this mountain, you know, ended up like this, it used to be beautiful. Ren and Rui set out to find the folklorist's house, relying on clues from a video recording. As they passed through the Shrine of Dolls, the white-haired girl from Ren's dreams appeared. She asked why he didn't bring her token and then vanished. Ren and Rui arrived at the veiled house, where they discovered several of Keiji Watarai's writings on the customs and beliefs surrounding Mount Hikami. They escaped the house, only to see it vanish in a thick veil of mist. You haven't been to Mount Takao? Mount Takao is beautiful. With fall coming up, I would definitely suggest going. Once it gets like a little bit cooler, there's lots of trails and there's, you know, like most places, most mountains in Japan, they do have like some restaurants and shops and stuff. It's really beautiful. You know what's kind of crazy? Find Miyu Hinasaki. I was just about to say, we haven't seen Miyu yet. We saw Miyu Hinasaki in the prologue, and we haven't seen her in the game yet. We saw her in the prologue, something happened to her, and I know that Miyu Hinasaki is one of the main characters, so it's weird that we're almost halfway through the game and we still haven't seen her. I'm also very excited for this chapter, because if you guys were not here for the last chapter, something happened that I thought was really surprising. Well, It wasn't surprising, but it was. We saved a girl named Haruka. We brought her back to safety. And then while we were sleeping, Haruka left the cafe and went back to the mountain. We saved her from the mountain, brought her back from the mountain, and then she went back to the mountain. Does that make sense? So it's interesting that chapter 6 says find Miyu Hinasaki, because in my head, the goal is to find Haruka. I'm assuming Haruka's dead, because anyone who's drawn to Mount Hikami ends up committing suicide, and it was very, very lucky that we were able to save Haruka the first time. I don't think Haruka's gonna get a second chance. Personally, I don't see Haruka getting a second chance. Yuri found Haruka trapped underground in a reliquary and brought her back, only to see her taken away by a ghost. Yuri heads to Mount Hikami to look for new clues and to find another missing person, Miyu Hinasaki. Sixth drop, Immortal Flower, Yuri Kozukata. After being brought back from the mountain, Haruka disappeared again. This time, she seemed to be led away by the ghost of her friend, Fuyuhi. So, to fill you in a little bit, Fuyuhi is a friend of Haruka. Back when they were younger, Haruka, Fuyuhi, and I think 4 other girls went to the mountain to commit a group suicide. Fuyuhi and Haruka were the only survivors. However, years later, Haruka was sort of supernaturally drawn back to Mount Hikami, so Fuyuhi decided to go follow her after she went missing. We escorted Fuyuhi into the mountain, or we followed her into the mountain, but unfortunately, while Fuyuhi was looking for Haruka, she was possessed, or not possessed, but a ghost kind of forced her to kill herself. Like a ghost kind of like forced her to cut her own throat. So Fuyuhi is now dead, like she's dead. And then after Fuyuhi killed herself, we found Haruka. Haruka was very close to death, but we ended up saving her. But as I just said, Haruka was brought back to the mountain by Fuyuhi's ghost. Yuri recalls one more open case from Hisoka's file, a missing girl named Miyu Hinasaki who went to Mount Hikami in search of her mother. Yuri takes Miyu's token with her and sets out for the mountain, hoping the key to all the disappearances will be waiting there. And also, by the way, Miyu Hinasaki is the daughter of one of the main, or the main character of Fatal Frame 1. So there is a tie-in from between Fatal Frame 5 and Fatal Frame 1. Miyu Hinasaki says here she went to Mount Hikami looking for her mother. I can use this photo to find her trace, which should show me exactly where she went. Miyu Hinasaki heading inside. I feel like Fatal Frame 5, for better or for worse, is a lot more hand-holdy than Fatal Frame 4. Like, it kind of points you in the direction more often and tells you, like, where you can't go, you know? But the locale of this game is so much bigger than Fatal Frame 4, so it makes sense. If they don't point you in the right direction, you'd be wasting a lot of time. Where at... Miyu Hinasaki at the station. Oh, we're at the station. We're at the tram station. Okay, this is actually kind of scary because this is the first time in the game, I think the first time in the game, that we're being attacked by 2 ghosts at the same time. It might not sound like a big deal, but it's a little bit of a big deal. Oh my god. I meant to dodge. I meant to dodge. Oh shit. Yeah, as I say, surely he's got to be dead, right? I'm using the weakest film right now. If you guys can snooze the ads, feel free to my mods. I don't know if you can snooze ads right now. We can't? Okay, that's okay. Take care of yourself during the ad break, guys. I'll be here when the ad break is over. I'll snooze them when I can, but we can't snooze right now. Typically, if we're like just starting a new chapter or in the middle of a cutscene, if you can snooze, please snooze, mods. Otherwise, you can ask me. But if it's like the beginning of a new chapter or during a cutscene, definitely feel free to snooze. No, you don't get 3 snoozes per stream. The snoozes are based on how long, how much time passes. So I think like every hour of stream, you get 1 snooze. So like even if you use all the snoozes, after a while, you'll get another snooze. I think it's like every hour. It's something like that. Like every hour, or like every other ad break, they give you the option to snooze. Coming at Alert to thank you for always reading the dialogue and explain what's going on for the lurkers. Of course, I want you guys to be in the know. Waiting woman. Wow, I barely saw that. That's like one of the reasons why I'm glad that we can play this game in English, even though the English voice acting is not the best. It makes it easier for lurkers to keep up with what's going on. Wait a second. It isn't very dirty. In fact, it seems newly written. Maybe Miyu left this year? My mother left when I was 3 years old. I barely remember her. She hugged me and then she disappeared into the sunset. There was nothing I can do. I cried, staring at the sunset. Why did I just watch her go? Why did I let her go? I can't just wait for her. I have to go. There are things I want to tell her when I see her. A light is dimly glowing on the driver's console. Looks like the power is on. I can use the control panel to get the cable car running. You push the cable car switch. The cable car started moving. Nice, DX. I forgot the Maji Market's back, right, in Palia? I'm glad I traded for those plushies because you will not catch me trying to go for them legit. The track disappeared in the mist. Oh! I forgot that that happens. I forgot that that happens. Can I go? Oh. Again, luckily this game gives us a lot of heals, so... Hi, human resources! It's API based. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, so we do have to follow that way. Let me just see if there's anything. The wire fence says do not enter. There are stairs beyond it with a door at the bottom. The fence has been securely locked. I can't open it. Why do I have a feeling we'll probably go there later? By the way, we took the tram car, but I don't think this is the same place that we were with Ren. To the Shrine of the Ephemeral. Okay, yeah, this is definitely not the same area we were with Ren. Path of the Ephemeral. Oh, this is really spooky, but also really beautiful. I know that she went up, but I want to see... Is there anything this way? Will the game let us go this way? Wait, the game lets me go this way. Interesting. Usually the game doesn't let you go too far. That was the first hand grab of the... Yeah, exactly. That was the first hand grab of today's stream. So, like, I just... But it's just funny because in the back of my head this whole time I've been thinking, like, when am I going to get hand grabbed? When am I going to get hand grabbed? And I was, like, bracing myself for it. And then when it finally happened, I was not prepared. Okay, that's a creepy cave that I can crawl into. Definitely worth it to explore a little bit if it means getting, like, extra film and stuff. Alright, now we can go the way the game wants us to go. I wonder if this is the shrine that the prologue happened in. Because again, we saw her during the prologue. Upgrades, restore lens, stun. This one increases my damage, so I say we increase my damage. And then this one increases my... Increasing attack distance. Does that mean I do more damage if I'm attacking from far, or... We finished the previous chapter, now we're in chapter 6. The Shrine of the Ephemeral. Miyu's inside. We're looking for Haruka, but also we're looking for Miyu. So we're looking for 2 missing girls now. Ugh. Oh! It's always something with these bitches. Damn it, I keep missing the attack. Damn it. I keep missing. Oh! She's me for real, do you hear her? Oh! If that's not me as a ghost, I don't know what is. When I get hit, oh, oh. Is she dead? Oh, this one gives us a cutscene. It's that guy. Wait, what?
I've seen into your souls, and now it is time to end this. This is the fate that awaits all who come to the mountain.
Oh. Oh, that's, well, I guess we found out how well, we don't know for sure, but it seems like that might be the end of that scary man. Maybe after he killed the Shrine Maidens, they came back as ghosts immediately and started attacking him. Oh. Oh, nice. I always hold on to the strong film though. You know? Whenever I get strong film, I'm always like, I should save that, and then I save it so long that I don't get to use it. Wow, this is beautiful. This definitely looks like the beginning where the prologue happened. With like the lanterns and stuff. So it does look like the story... Okay, she went that way. Whoa. Is this a cell? Is this a... Oh, it's a statue. I was like... Oh. That, freaked me out a little bit. See how cool, like, the Japanese setting is in this game? I cannot wait for Silent Hill F. Tomorrow is gonna be so good. I can't wait to play Silent Hill F tomorrow. I can't wait to see, like, a spooky horror game set in Japan, but like a AAA game, like maybe not a AAA game, but like a new game with like new graphics. I'm so excited. Oh, that just leads down to where I was before. She went in here. Oh. Okay, she went to the door. But there's a staircase going down. Is this a closet? Old woman in the door. Good night, Nazo. Are we following Miyu or are we following the old woman? Oh. That leads outside. The door is locked. A lily flower is engraved on the lock. Okay, it looks like she went this way. Oh, we're on like the balcony outside overlooking the garden. This is such a beautiful shrine. Shrine Maiden in a room. Is that a statue of like a crying woman? So she went to the right. Shrine Maiden in a room. The description for some of the spirit photography is so funny. It's just like such a bland description. There's an old text atop the writing. Writings on glancing. I can make out the word glance. A shrine maiden's glance allows her to see the hearts of those returning to the water. The maidens take their pain, their sins, and all their secrets to ease their passing. Maidens whose hearts are full are made into pillars. Those secrets taken on by the shrine maidens are sealed in the reliquaries with them, that they might never find their way back outside. So it's like I said, the shrine maidens, like they take on... I thought it was like their memories, which I guess they kind of... Oh! Is this it? Oh, this is a spirit that's gonna attack me. Oh. Oh, she's blinded. Dude, the way that I keep missing all these shots, like the fatal frame window is so small. I'm sorry. I know that she's attacking us, but like, this maiden's life was so sad, you know? You can't help but feel bad for them.
No.
Oh!
Don't run away.
Well, except when they attack me like that, and then I don't feel so bad. Like, even in death, she's blinded. That's kind of sad. This game is very eerie. I will say, Fatal Frame, for those of you guys who are like new to like horror, Fatal Frame is very much like an atmospheric horror game. It's not like the most exciting horror game to watch because it's not super action heavy. It's more about the story, the setting, the environment. It's a very like slow burn kind of horror game. Eventually, we are gonna get into some more involved horror games, but I'm glad that we're starting off with like a slow burn, like Fatal Frame. I think Silent Hill F is also gonna be like Fatal Frame-esque, but I think Silent Hill F will be more action-oriented. Oh. Oh. The immortal flower. Those who are to be pillars are placed into the reliquaries filled with black water. The maiden lays within the black water. This is not death, but an eternal sleep. She shall not age, but stay as she was, an immortal flower. Sleeping in the black water brings dreams of death endlessly repeating. When the maiden can stand no more, her body dissolves and her role as a pillar is ended. Only the strongest maidens become an immortal flower. Via this eternal suffering, we become eternal. Such is a role in appeasing the shadow spring. How sad is that? Like, the thing is, yes, it is really sad that the maidens were murdered and blinded by that man, but regardless of whether that happened or not, the maidens would die in the end, you know, because their role is to literally take on the pain and suffering of people who are going to be dying, and then once they are full of all that negative energy, they're placed into a box and drowned to death. And I know that note says, like, they don't actually die, they're in eternal slumber. Bitch, no, they're dead. What a sad life. Like being raised just to die. Looks like something needs to be placed there, so we'll have to come back. If I was not knowing what was going on and listening to this in public, I would definitely be getting looks. Oh, from the Shrine Maidens, like, ah! When you take their photo. Oh. Not the flooded basement. Actually, I don't even know if this is a basement. This is just the first floor, right? Oh god. Why are y'all so aggressive? Oh no. I need her to not. Oh, expertly dodged on my part. Expertly. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Get fatal framed. Get fatal framed. Oh! Oh my god, of course she goes down in the water where I can't reach her. That sucks. You can touch the ghosts when they're dying or exercise to get extra points, but if they die out of bounds like that, you miss out. Honestly, Human Resources, I'm not sure if you watched us play, the previous game. But compared to the previous game, the run in this game is... Tainted waters. The black water must not be allowed to overflow. The black water is a netherworld itself. Should the pure water ever be tainted by the black water, a calamity shall surely occur. The world of the living shall become the netherworld. The souls of man shall rot, and those who would return to water shall become the dead. The black water must not be allowed to overflow. Ooh, are these bodies? Oh. Oh, yikes. Yeah, we gotta go. Surprisingly, despite going in the water, my wetness meter is low. Okay, so she went that way. So because she went that way, I'm gonna go this way. Just to see what's over here. Wow. God damn, this house is beautiful. Imagine how beautiful, like, a shrine or temple like this would look before it fell to decay. Pretty impressive. What the hell is this room? What is this? Okay, why is she walking backwards? Miyu Hinasaki drawing back. Why do I feel like something's gonna be behind me? Why do I feel like something's gonna be behind me? Is this the room I think it's gonna be? This is where the... Yeah. This is where the prologue was. This is the room where Miyu woke up and we had to run through all the sexy ghosts. Speaking of sexy ghosts. The difference is, Miyu didn't have a camera obscura, but I do. You can't bully me like you bullied Miyu, let me tell you. You and your big boobs don't scare me. Why does it sound like there's another one behind me? Damn. There's a weird... I don't know if you guys noticed, there's like a weird delay sometimes with the ghosts where like they stand still as if you can still attack them, and then all of a sudden the animation for their like death starts, and it's really weird. And it throws me off, and I keep missing the opportunity to like touch them. I know, it's like a bad ping, it's weird. See, this is... Wait, that's weird. It didn't let me open this door before, but now it lets me open it? Oh! It brought me all the way back to the beginning. Fuck. I run in a way that no girl in Fatal Frame 4 has ever run in her life. Okay, where did Miyu go again? Oh yeah, this way. I think this is the room where Miyu's prologue... Yep. This is where the prologue ended. So realistically, we should find Miyu in this box, I think. Because Miyu ran into this room, and then a ghost came out of this box, and it covered her in hair, and then that's where it ended. An ornate black box, it looks slightly different from the one Haruka was trapped in. It's shut. Could Miyu be inside? The camera's reacting to it. There's something in the picture. There's light pouring down from the ceiling. There seems to be another floor above this one. The shaft in the ceiling leads up there. Look for a way to open the canopy. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. See, now I feel like this is where we have to go through that room with all the water in it. Because this leads us back to the beginning of the temple, so maybe there will be a staircase that we can use. I just get this sinking suspicion that the ghost can respawn in this room. I'm not sure if this is one of those games where if you defeat enemies in a room, they can't respawn. Also, take care of yourself during the ad break, guys. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I really don't love fighting ghosts in tight hallways. This might be a ghost that we just run from because oh, she's not gonna let me run. Bet you didn't know I could dodge like that, huh? Oh. Oh, shit. She's getting... There she is. It's easier to run up and touch them when you're not in the water, since the water like majorly slows you down. To be honest, I'm not sure if my game is bugged or not, because I keep running in water and my moisture meter is not going up. I feel like that's a bit odd. Okay, so now we're at the beginning of the temple. Question is, where do we go from here? Wasn't this door locked before? Oh no, we have been to this. Unless that's not what that means? No, the game explained it to us before. If you, like, the more you're in water, the more the moisture meter goes up, and then when the moisture meter is all the way up, the chances of running into ghosts is higher. And the chance of the hand, like, reaching out when you grab items is also higher. And then you need to use, like, the sacred incense or whatever to dry yourself off in order to not have the moisture meter be so high. So it's like, it's definitely part of the game. And in the our first part of our playthrough, we definitely were being affected by the water. But I've noticed that today, the moisture meter hasn't gone up at all. Weirdly. Okay. I didn't come down here before. So let's see what's down here. Last time we came down here, a ghost attacked us, so. Yeah, the purifying embers, that's what you use to, like, dry yourself off. Maybe it doesn't count for still water. Oh, maybe. But you would think that that room with all the booby ghosts, like, you would think that water would affect. Touch not the black water. To immerse in such darkness is to melt and rot away. Only those who wish for death can endure such agony. We shadow-touched are all bound for death. We shall carry the reliquaries and submerge them in the black water until we too have rotted away. The black water must not be allowed to overflow. Wait, so the men who have to carry the reliquary are also basically sacrificing themselves in order to do so? I'm glad I'm not part of some religious cult or something, because I definitely would not be willing to sacrifice myself for the quote-unquote greater good. The Shadow Spring's source of the black water. To contain the Shadow Spring, to prevent that black water from bursting forth, Mount Hikami must be bolstered with the reliquaries. Maidens cross from the shrine of the ephemeral to the shrine on the water on the boat of passage to become the great pillars. Caskets are used so as to not taint the mountain soil. Reliquaries are used to protect the purity of the water. The waters of Mount Hikami are the source of the soul. The pure water must be protected. The black water must not be allowed to overflow. Ah, okay, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. If the maidens are taking on all that negative energy and then put into the reliquaries, even though the water pours into the box, I guess, and drowns them, they don't want that water to come out because it becomes tainted. I mean, it's still crazy, but it makes sense within the confines of this story. I don't think I've gone up these stairs, so let's see where this leads. There are two locks on it, one with an engraving of a cherry blossom and the other one with the moon. Okay. So clearly this is not where I'm supposed to be. The game can be a little bit confusing because, like, the first time you come through, so many doors are, like, held closed by a mysterious force, but then randomly those doors will be accessible, but the game doesn't tell you when they become accessible. So you kind of just have to blindly backtrack and then hope one of those doors is open suddenly. Or at least that's how it feels sometimes. The goal is to get to the top floor to open the canopy. And I'm currently... I think I'm... This is considered the first floor? That's weird. But if you look...
I love you, you're so nice.
Thank you for the follow. If you look up, like, you can see the night sky. So clearly the first floor is the top floor. So if there is a canopy to open, it's gotta be on the first floor. Sorry, I keep checking the map a lot because I'm like... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. This is where is the, so this is the room where we need to below the area where we need to open the canopy, right? So that means if we go up to the first floor, it should be in the top left-hand corner. Yep, this is the right room then. This has to be the right room. But the last time we came to this room, there was an altar and it said we had to put something in it. But I'm not sure what exactly. Oh! You nasty bitch. Okay, can he stand? Jesus Christ. I can't even lock onto him because he's like constantly behind things. Oh. Oh, he's not dead? Why was he on the ground like that then? Okay, that fight was a little confusing. Oh, now the camera reacts to this. Before, it didn't react. Now it does. So what do we need to find? It's the room with all the coffins. And the middle room with the boat. I've literally been to all three of those places, but now the question is, do I remember how to get to either of those, to all those places? I don't know. I've been to all those places. Shoot. I'm pretty sure all 3 of those places are downstairs, so we definitely want to go downstairs. Okay, this is the room with all the coffins. And then this is the room with the boat. And then I think this is right here is where the other one is. This is the room behind the lattice. So boat, lattice, coffins. We got this. Okay. I can increase my overall attack power for the camera. I think I'm gonna do that. You're lost? It's very confusing, to be fair. Oh! Oh. Shit. Oh, do you see? My moisture meter is finally up. I just realized my moisture meter is finally up. I'm getting pinged for wait, check. Isn't this where they wanted me? Is it simply that I have to fight the ghosts, or do I have to find an item? Because there are no items here to pick up, so maybe I just have to fight them. Wait, but then no, that can't be true, because I keep getting pinged. There's like a white marker when I try leaving the room. No worries, Pandora. I'm confused, a little confused. Because when I try to leave, like when I go this way, all of a sudden, do you see the white marker on the side of the screen? It means that something is here. I have to fight her again? Now tell me why I have to fight this bitch again. I mean, I guess I could fight her again. Because that just gives us extra points to That just gives us extra points to upgrade our... Oh my god, there are 2 of them! How did I go from fighting 1? You're dead, right? Oh. I feel like something was weird there. Oh! Now that I beat that ghost, this door opens. And then I can go out to where the boat is more easily and get that ghost. Okay. I can't tell why this photo isn't... Why is this photo not... I mean, if I get too close... What am I doing wrong? Oh, right, it has to be taken from the exact frame.
When a shrine maiden's heart is full of pain for those she has cleansed, she returns to the water.
How about we don't fight this time? How about this time we just move on? No drama, just move on. Live and let live. Live and let be a ghost. Hey, it's okay, Udon. You don't have to apologize. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, let's go... This is where the last one is. I think. Right? Or am I wrong? I can't think of any other area that had this kind of grate facing a rock. Maybe I'm wrong. But if there was a ghost here... This is definitely not what I'm supposed to find here, though, I think. I'm trying to not use too much of my good film. Cinna, thank you for the resub. Okay, she's dead. No, but that's not the ghost I needed to find. That was a like a malevolent spirit. We're looking for like a ghost that's just like standing there, and that will let us take a photo. And if there was a ghost like that in this room, it would have showed up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My controller died. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, my controller died. I really hope a ghost doesn't show up. Dude, I don't even know what the controls are for keyboard and mouse, so I don't even know how to open my menu so I don't get attacked. Okay, there we go. Shift. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get batteries. Be right back. Oh! Did a ghost show up? Damn it. Okay. Let's see if the ghosts follow me into a different room. I mean, it's a ghost, so it probably should. God, there's so many of them. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I'm fully... I just realized why my flower bloomed before. It's because of that attack she used. That attack she used, like, fully moisturizes you. She fully moisturized me. I'm honestly not sure where to go. I thought I knew where that picture was taken, but I think I'm wrong. And it has me questioning. Wait, lattice window hallway. It's got to be here. That's okay. I think I found it. I think I found it. It's not where I thought it was. It makes sense that it would be this way because one ghost is here, and then this door unlocked, and the second ghost was here, and then if I go forward, if this is where the third ghost is, it makes sense progression-wise. I don't know why I thought it was up here, but... Also, Cinna, for the resub, you have to choose... Well, you don't have to, but if you would like to choose... you can vote for our October Spooky Marathon. Sci-fi, toys, or retro. Sci-fi? Let me add those points real quick. 1 point more towards sci-fi. Sci-fi's at 167. We still have over a week for our subathon, so there's still time for that to change, but right now it's looking like sci-fi is gonna win. Hi, Brittany. How are you doing? Wait, I was wrong? So it's not here. Where is the last photo? I'm so confused. I think what also makes this really difficult is I don't know, like, it doesn't look like there's a way for me to look back at those pictures to see. So I can't even look back at the photos that I need. I may have to look this up because I genuinely don't like the area where I thought it would be based on the photo doesn't seem to be it. But I'm also not convinced of that because it seems like the ghosts, like the hostile ghosts, spawn where the photos that need to be taken are. And we did have hostile spirits spawn in that corridor, which makes me think that that is where the photo needs to be taken. What'd you do yesterday, Brittany? That's making your body so tired. hold on. I'm not entirely convinced that the photo is not in the room I thought it was. Because hostile spirits haven't spawned anywhere except for the rooms where... Aikido training? Dang. That sounds fun, but also it sounds tough. I kind of want to check over here too real quick. Because wasn't there... Could the photo be here? Because this is also... This is also kind of a window with grates. But if it was here, I would see the ghost, wouldn't I? I've logged in a couple of times, Cinna, but I'm not like keeping up with anything specifically. I got the Stardew Valley stuff though, that's all I really care about. I don't know where this ghost is. I might have to look this up, guys. Hold on. I might have to look this up because I'm very confused. Is this chapter... This is chapter 6, right? Wow, I can't even find like a walkthrough for this game. That's kind of crazy. Okay, I found it. I found where it is. It is here, apparently. It's here. So originally I thought it was here, and then I thought it was here, and I came here and I didn't see anything, but apparently it is here. I don't know how I could have possibly missed it, but... Understandable, since more to do. This game sounds eerie. This game is eerie. And it's also, it's not just more, I don't know. I gotta say, can I say something? Because I think I can say it freely in this stream. Because I didn't want to say it the day that I was playing Infinity Nikki. But when we went back and played Infinity Nikki that day, I was so annoyed. I was really annoyed. And I was like, after that stream, I was like, I'm never streaming Infinity Nikki again. I'm never streaming Infinity Nikki again. I was so annoyed that day. No, I got annoyed of the chat. They were like people in the chat when I was playing Infinity Nikki that were being so weird and obnoxious and like backseating, and I was like, ew, stop. And I wanted to be like, shut up, but I didn't want to be rude, so I just was like, but in my head I was thinking like, oh god, is this the kind of people Infinity Nikki draws in? Because if it is, ugh, I don't remember it being this annoying. I found it. Literally, I don't know if you were there, but literally there was this person in the chat when we were playing Infinity Nikki, someone who doesn't even follow me, by the way. Someone who doesn't even follow me. And they were in the chat backseating me the entire time. And then at one point we like went off on a tangent and started talking about something else, and they started getting annoyed and they were like, I have to leave soon. I have to leave soon, implying that like they wanted me to get back to the game, and I'm like, girl, shut up. Like, and then like they were like, oh, it's so good that I'm here to help you because like this is really tough and the game like doesn't explain it to you. It's really tough. And I was like, and I kept saying again and again, I'm like, nothing that we've done today has been tough. Like nothing that we have done today has been tough or difficult to understand, or none of it has been anything I couldn't figure out on my own. And I was like, it was just like weird, self-righteous, backseating behavior that I was like, no, we're not doing this. Hey, you can't disappear up there. If you're up there, I can't touch you. A mirror that seems to be made of stone. The light it reflects has an orange hue. The slow lens.
For real?
Nice.
Thank you.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Mwah. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and the badge. Also, you get to vote on what our October spooky marathon is going to be. So, Beachy, where would you like to put your point? Sci-fi, toys, or retro? Should have bopped her? Yeah. I was like, yeah, we're not playing Infinity Nikki anymore. So I'll probably stop. Like, I'll probably like play it a couple times here and there off camera, but like, yeah, I'm not gonna do Infinity Nikki on stream anymore. Sci-fi, you got it. Oh, also, hold on one second, guys. Okay. Some games just bring out odd ones, yeah. There are definitely some games on Twitch that I just refuse to stream. Among Us has a very weird community. Honestly, Mario Kart, I feel like brings a lot of weirdos in the chat. Among Us, Mario Kart, Roblox was also some weirdos. I'm sure it does, Carla. I'm sure it does. I just woke and I couldn't think of the spelling of sci-fi. Or I was like, okay, girl. I mean, spell it how you feel it. feel your fantasy. Okay, now we need to make our way back to this room. Oh shoot, did I go the wrong way? I can't go in this door, right? Yeah. I'm wondering if I'll come back here later with a different character, because there are tons and tons of doors that are just inexplicably locked. Hi, Mocorino. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, Sinna. That wouldn't have happened even if the person didn't ruin it, because I don't have plans on going back to Infinity Nikki. Infinity Nikki will never come back into regular rotation on my channel, even if that didn't happen. But because of that happening, I definitely won't be streaming it again. But even if that hadn't happened, it's not something I plan to stream, really. I'm kind of over Infinity Nikki. The hatch behind the altar opened. Okay. We're gonna be playing Silent Hill F tomorrow. Tomorrow and Friday, we're gonna be playing Silent Hill F. I'm very excited. That's what this whole September Japanese horror marathon has been leading towards. We take a right here, and we take a right here. I did see that, Carla, but I really don't care. Not something I plan on getting into. I think it's just gonna be another, like... The way I feel about the Pal World farming game is, like, I already feel like Pal World was enough of a life sim on its own, the way that it is. So it's like, I've seen enough of how Pal World handles life sims. I've seen enough to know that I'm not interested in that game. Whoa, this is the... Oh, shh. Why? Wait, what? I literally was pressing the click on the button and it's not letting me... That's so weird. What? Dude, is the load for this film that bad? Jesus Christ. The stronger film has like way slow load times, so I think that's the issue. Surely that's not the end of her. Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, she's not dead. She still has like half. Damn it, that was a really poorly timed shot. Oh, that was a really... She's not dead yet. Damn it! That's a really important ghost, and I didn't get to touch it. That sucks. That's like a really important ghost, and I didn't get to touch its body, which means I missed out on the memory from it. That sucks. I hate when the ghosts die behind things. It's not fair. Especially when you're in the water. Oh! So this is a flashback to the prologue.
Mother?
Damn. Miyu survived for a really long time.
Mew, let's get out of here.
Okay, I would like to point out another thing, chat. This is
Who are you?
my third
Come on,
time.
we need to go. I came here to save my mother, but I failed. I couldn't do anything. I have to find her soon, before she disappears.
This is my third time escorting a girl off of Mount Hikami. The first girl died before we could even get her off the mountain. The second girl, we got her off the mountain, but then she went back to the mountain again on her own, and we haven't found her yet. And now this is, you know, they say third time's a charm, so let's see if that's true. Oh no. Cutscene? Oh, that's not... Oh, that's... Oh. Or, and this is just a thought, how about no? How about we don't... What do we do? Do we run? Surely we have to run. Right? Surely we don't have to fight her, right? Hi, Fiori. Hi, Wuru.
The hands in the water. Lots of
We run. Oh! Oh! We have to fight. I have to fight them. I love how all these photos just look like I'm taking pictures of Miyu when I'm actually trying to take a picture of the ghost and Miyu keeps getting in the way. Oh! Huh. Hello, I watch in Japan. Oh, thank you for watching. 見てくれてありがとう. Alright, let's go this way. Oh my god, there's another one. Jesus Christ. Oh! Also, Voodoo, I'm really liking this Fatal Frame a lot so far. It's not perfect, obviously, but it's got a lot going for it. It's got a lot going for it. Is she gonna try to attack me? Or is she just being beautiful? Hey, gorgeous. Oh, shit. Remember what they said. Remember what they said. The box should never be opened because then that creates the black water. So it looks like that may be what the inciting incident for all of this. It seems like typically the maidens willingly go in the... Typically the maidens willingly go into the box, but that maiden did not want to go in the box. I used to live in Japan. I used to live in Japan. Oh shit, where's the door? I'm really excited for the Crimson Butterfly remake. I think it's going to be good. I never played the first remake, so it'll be nice to finally be able to play a proper remake. Okay, so is this the end of the chapter then? We save Miyu, go home? Or is there more? Oh, there's more.
We should get out of here.
This mountain isn't safe.
All the lights are out. Maybe the lightning caused the circuit breaker to kick in. There must be a power switch around here somewhere. Alright, let's It's the tall ghost again. How is this woman so tall? Oh shit. Okay, why is there a hang woman in here? Why is there a hang woman in here? Dude. Get off my new friend! Shit. You wouldn't think this area would be so tight, but like how much health does she have left? Oh! Jesus Christ! Why do I feel like these ghosts just do this to people because they're bored? How much left you got in you, bro? Oh, this is the owner of the inn. This is the owner of the inn. Why are we seeing his ghost here? It's so crazy, like the Fatal Frame games. It's like the ghost kind of like drive you to wanting to kill yourself, but then both times, like in the final moments, you could tell that they didn't actually want to do it. Like they were coming to their senses. And then the ghosts are like, nope, no backing out now. Like that's really scary and also very tragic. These are not true stories, no. This game is fictional. We're just seeing the memories of, like, how the ghosts, like, passed on, basically. Also, welcome back, Pandora.
Save my mother.
Again, her mother is the main character from Fatal Frame 1, who has a weird incestuous love for her brother.
What should I do?
Oh? See you later, Sinna. I'm uploading all the playthroughs in parts on my YouTube channel if you want to rewatch. I cut out any like BRB screens and things like that, so it's like an easier watch, you know? According to the tourist brochure, there's a tunnel nearby. It opens up to the rooftop of the old inn. There's a secret tunnel that leads to the rooftop of the inn, and it's marked on a map? That's weird for multiple reasons. Haha! I knew the ghost hand was gonna appear because I have full moisture because it's raining right now. So the flower in the bottom right hand corner, my moisture meter is full, which means ghosts are more likely to attack and those weird creepy hands are more likely to appear. Oh wait, when we were here last time... Tall woman. Dude, the tall woman is so creepy. Not just because she's a ghost, but because she's so tall. Like, I wonder what she was like when she was alive, you know? Hikami Tunnel new exit. Proceed. Where is this? I'm pretty sure... Wow, is this a road? I don't know, man. It kind of just looked like that woman was waiting for a bus with an umbrella. I don't know if we had to attack her, but The marker was red, which means that she was an aggressive ghost. She was hostile, so we kind of had to attack her. Oh, I don't love this tunnel. Hello? There was a ghost? God damn it. I feel like there... Oh. I feel like there's no point in, like, drying myself off or whatever, because... Oh my god, where? I feel like there's no point in, like, drying myself off since it's raining. Uh-oh, let's see what happened to him. Oh, that's crazy. Have you ever seen those videos on YouTube in Japan where they do those like scare pranks in the tunnels like these? Oh! 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 Dude, I can't... It sucks that I can't touch the ghost because there are other ghosts around. Oh. Rose, thank you for gifting a sub to Fiori. Where would you like to put your vote? Cave-in record. This makes 3 landslides. It's blocked off the tunnel, trapping 18 workers inside. Reports say that this time the wall on the summit side collapsed, bringing in water, which caused further damage. There must be a flooded cave. We found the survivors, but given the risk of further injury, rescue efforts have been suspended. Water is still rushing out, making any rescue attempt inordinately difficult. We're waiting for the deluge to stop before attempting aid. We've recovered 13 bodies. Something has left the corpses black and rotting, like they're melting or something. We've searched almost all of the tunnel, but still haven't found those last 5 bodies. We found a hole inside that looks like it was dug from the inside by hand. It appears to connect to the caverns. Though it's unlikely, we're going to continue the search to see if anyone escaped into the caves. A number of black boxes were discovered in the caves. Their lids are shut tight, and they can't be opened. They seem to be filled with water. They may be anthropologically significant, so we need permission to move them before continuing our search. There are repeated reports of spotting a woman in a white kimono inside the cavern. Amongst the search party, several of those involved in moving the black boxes have had their hands or other body parts turn black and started to show signs of necrosis. We're advising against touching the boxes. 3 people are missing. We found the body of the search party leader, as well as 2 workers caught in the cave-in in Mikamori Pond. Their bones are all broken and they exhibit the same black corrosion as the others. With the death of the search party leader, the search has been called off. There are growing rumors of a curse, so the workers seem relieved. Construction has officially been abandoned. We're blocking off the site. Fiore can pick. We're voting on our October marathon. The theme of our October spooky marathon. So where would you like to put your votes? Sci-fi? Okay. 169. All right, let's continue. So it looks like there's a tunnel leading that way. But then what's at the end of the tunnel over here? Is it a dead end? This might be a dead end, so let's check this first. Oh shit. Did I just walk past it? Proceed? Oh, that leads further into the mountain. We want to go down. Interesting thing about this game, sometimes you don't want to focus on the ghosts. Because when you focus on them, it zooms in a little bit, and then you can't see all the spirits floating around them. Oh! It tricked me! Bitch, I thought you were dead. I was trying to touch you. That sounds weird. When I say it like that, it sounds weird. But you know. Why are you still here? Okay, there we go. The maidens, a lot of the maidens move like they're underwater because the maidens died via drowning. So it makes sense for them to No, I will not be taking you with me, sir. I will not be taking you with me, sir. I don't even know you. Throw a tantrum on the floor all you want, buddy. I don't know you like that, and therefore I will not be taking you with me. Okay, there we go. Where am I on the map? The road is blocked off. Look how, like, do you guys see the character model? Sachikura, thank you for the 14-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and the beige. Oh, and Cheyanosaurus Rex, thank you for the 41 months. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. Cheyanosaurus Rex and Sachikura, where would you like to put your votes for our October marathon? Sci-fi, toys, or retro? Hi, Flute. How are you doing? Retro for Sachikura, okay. And then Cheyanosaurus, where would you like? Carla, you didn't subscribe. You're not a subscriber. That's why you didn't get to vote. I don't believe you subscribed today. Or gifted any subs today. Vote for retro? Okay. Okay. Let's click back in. There's a path to go. Oh, this path leads. But I was gonna say this. Do you guys see how, like, when the clothes are wet, you can see... Listen, I don't mean to be lewd. I'm just pointing this out as, like, a game thing. But, like, you can see her butt cleavage. Like, her clothes are, like, sticking between her cheeks. And then also you can see, like, her belly button. Like, do you see how you can see her belly button? Because her white shirt is, like, sticking to her skin because of the rain. Same thing with Miyu. Like, her wet clothes are, like, sticking to her body. Like I said, Fatal Frame 5 is, like, the most violent of the Fatal Frames so far. And it's also the sexiest. Like, you can kind of tell that that's what they were going for. All the Shrine Maidens have, like, they're just very big booby ladies. Where am I? So now... Oh, I know where this leads us out. This is the roof of the... This is the roof of the inn. Last time we were here, we were playing as Ren. Oh no, Dream Diva, welcome back, though.
Maybe after this, I might even be able to save Mother somehow.
Is that finally the end of the chapter? I feel like this chapter has been very long. Yeah. Honestly, there's been these chapters we've only done 2 chapters so far, and we've been streaming for 4 hours.
No one is picking up Amia's place. I'll try again tomorrow.
I have to go. One more time.
Ren, do you have a moment?
Yeah.
Mother.
Oh? We get a cutscene. So Miyu, I believe, is a model, by the way. They mentioned something about her having a talent agency, so I think she might be a model.
You really think I can make it? I'm nothing. I'm empty. That's how I can become anything. I do exactly as I'm told.
Oh, that's kind of creepy.
I know what you want all too well. It's so dumb.
I'm sorry, what is happening here?
It's all lies. And lying only hurts more, right? It's so idiotic.
This looks like a younger version of Yuri. Looks like she's wearing like a school uniform. But why would we be seeing... Oh! Why would we be seeing a memory of Yuri while looking at memories of Miyu?
I'm not sick anymore. 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 I'm not sick anymore.
Don't you do that again. Ever.
Jesus. Miyu Hinasaki was found in a reliquary within the Shrine of the Ephemeral. Yuri attempted to glance the sleeping Miyu's memories, but found the tables turned against her. It seems Miyu also possesses the same shadow reading ability as Yuri. That's what happened. Okay. So Miyu not only has shadow reading abilities, but she can like force it on someone else rather than see it herself. Or maybe because they were touching each other, they were like sharing the visions. Hi, you can't sit with us. So dumb. Being a model is so dumb. That chapter took us an hour and a half. I don't know why that chapter felt so much longer. You know, Chapter 6 happened right after Haruka. So at the end of Chapter 5, Haruka left back to the mountain, led there by Fuyuhi's ghost, right? But then in Chapter 6, we didn't even look for her. So are we gonna see Haruka again, or do we just assume that she's dead? Because Chapter 7 says find Hisoka, which is Yuri's boss / adoptive mother. Yuri finds Miyu in the Shrine of the Ephemeral, but not Hisoka. Yuri's final hope is to follow the river upstream from where she found the camera obscura to its source, the Lake of the Departed. Seventh drop, Maiden of Black Water. Also, I know that up until now, including Fatal Frame 4, we've been doing like 4 chapters per stream, but I'm going to assume if this chapter takes as long as the last one, this might be the last chapter for today. Yuri managed to rescue Miyu from the Shrine of the Ephemeral, but obtained no new information about Hisoka. The only clues she has are a photograph found in the camera obscura and the vision she saw when she touched Hisoka's charm. These led Yuri to believe Hisoka is somewhere upstream. Clinging to this last hope of finding her friend, Yuri heads towards the Lake of the Departed, located on Mount Hikami's summit. On the summit? I found Miyu, but I've made no progress in finding Hisoka. This is all I have to go on, this photo and the vision I saw when I touched Hisoka's charm. She was standing in water. There's a lake on the summit of Mount Hikami. It's called the Lake of the Departed. Hisoka might be there. This game is in a brand new location. The Fatal Frame games typically don't have a lot of connection location-wise. Every Fatal Frame game takes place in a different location. Some of the Fatal Frame games are also like completely standalone. Like Fatal Frame 4 and Fatal Frame 2 are pretty much standalone games. Fatal Frame 1, 3, and 5 do share characters. Always worth it to come back into rooms in order to find items. You started Alan Wake 2? Alan Wake is definitely on my list, because I've never played the Alan Wake series. Or like those 2 games, I've never played them. Wait a second. Alright, it just gave me a lot of film. I have 90 Type 14 film now. Let me see, how many points do I have? Oh shit, I have a lot of points. Let me upgrade the strength of the lens, and then I'm also going to upgrade the attack distance. Oh god, do you see how fast the moisture meter is filling up because of the rain? Jeez. Tori Line Path. Womb Cavern Entrance. Hisoka Kurosawa heading inside. Oh, so we are going back into the temple, the ephemeral temple. I thought... Oh, no, we're not. She's going left. On a side road. Is this the new Palia patch? Yeah. This is the new Palia patch. How'd you know? It's the Halloween patch, so it's meant to be a little spooky. How you doing, Sean? Oh! Bitch! I forgot because our moisture meter is up. The likelihood of the ghost hands has majorly increased. You got a little bored with the first one because you were late to it. Maybe is the second one like a little bit more fat? Like, is it like faster gameplay? Damn. The last time we fought the priest, I couldn't touch him because he went behind a wall. So I kind of want him to fight me over here, where I could easily touch him. Yes! We get a memory. So that crazy man didn't just murder the maidens, he murdered everyone. He literally decapitated them. Dang. What is that guy hiding that he reacted so badly? Well, Fiore, that's one of the things that does tie the game together is the camera obscura, the item that they use to fight with. Like, the creator is mentioned in all of the Fatal Frame games. Oh god. Dude, this area... You started playing Palia again recently. I hope you're enjoying getting back into it. Dude. It's a maze and I'm moving very slowly because of the water. I don't like this. Oh, love that. Not me just casually running into an enemy like this. Come on, back up. Did you like my expert dodge? Oh wait, I couldn't touch him for some reason. Oh, that's good, Sean. Oh wait, this is the way that I'm supposed to go. All right, hold on. If this is the way I'm supposed to go, then we're gonna go this way real quick because I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Oh, wait a second. Maybe this is the way I'm supposed to go. Oh god. Wait. Oh no, there's a sexy ghost coming for me. Wait, it's the tall woman! It's the tall woman, she's finally attacking us. Doesn't this kind of look like the Junji Ito woman? I forget the character's name. It reminds me a lot of her. Why are you so big? Is that a rude question to ask? It said I better get used to her. Hold up, you're big. It's kind of cool that like a ghost that we were passively taking photos of in the previous chapter is now a ghost that attacks us. That is kind of cool. Because the entire last chapter I was like, when are we, like, what is up with that ghost? Like, why is she I hope that we can fight her and then I can touch her and see a memory of her life. Because I really want to know what she ate to get that big. Okay, yeah, I definitely dodged that. I'm not sure why. I press a dodge. Back up. Oh, Miss Fuchi. That's her name, Miss Fuchi. Dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna need you to back up, sir. Wait, where did he go? Where did he go? Oh! Like Lady Demetresque. I love how I went out of my way to get a healing item that I wouldn't need if I didn't go out of my way. Where is this taking me? Hisoka's Journal 2. Beyond the Forbidden Valley is the sacred ground at the summit, the Twilight Peak and the Lake of the Departed. If she has the ability, it's possible she was led there, or perhaps I'm the one who's being called to that place. Oh, damn it, guys. So Hisoka went this way. That means I didn't explore over here. Do I go all the way back to explore over here? I feel like I should. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll come back here. You know what? I'm just gonna go forward. Oh, hold on. I don't feel like walking all the way through the water, all the way to the other side. That's too much. That's way too much. And chances are it would just be like film, or it would either be like oh shit. I couldn't take a picture of all three of them because my film just doesn't load fast enough. Unfortunately. Okay, so Hisoka went that way, so let's explore up here just to see what's up here. Oh. Hello? Something pinged over here, but I don't see anything. The lost orphan children are called by the sunset to climb, called by the sun as it sets in the realm of the dead, crossing over to the netherworld, so that they might cross over into the netherworld as they come together and play. We honor them with effigies. Some dolls are missing from the middle of the shelf. Someone must have taken them. The camera is reacting to something. It's a girl behind a... There's something in the photo. There are statues in a small shrine. I can see something white behind them. There are 5 statues in a line, something in the middle. A rooftop, is there something on it? These look like places here on the Twilight Peak. They might be worth checking out. Have I been to Twilight Peak before? Like, how does she know that? I found you! The ghost dropped an old doll draped in a red cloth when it appeared. When it disappeared. Okay. So we're looking for like a shrine with a doll and then like or a shrine with a statue and then 5 statues lined up. Oh, I think I found it. Is this not the statue? This is the statue that had the little girl behind it, right? Yeah. And now we're looking for 5 statues that are in a row. I don't see anything. Okay, so Hisoka went that way. Oh, Jesus Christ! Wait, there's 2 of them? Where are they? Oh, is he not dead? Sometimes the ghosts, like, trick you. It's so weird. Okay, so she went that way, so let's go this way. Oh, I found it. I wonder if this is like a side quest or something. Hot steam rises from cracks between the yellowed rocks. The air nearby is hot and filled with the stench of sulfur. I know, right? I hate the feeling of like wet clothes on your skin. And I'm sure it's like really cold. Oh, well, actually, maybe it's summer, but still. All right, let's return the dolls and see what happens. You got the reward lens, a lens that increases the number of points earned for taking photos for a short time. Oh, so it was a side quest. That's kind of nice. I mean, I probably won't use that lens, but, you know, it's nice. Increases the effect's duration from 10 to 15 seconds. Alright, now we can go follow Hisoka. It was this way, right? Alright, we can snooze those. Oh, who is this? That doesn't look like the... Nope, that's an old lady. Oh, didn't we find this mirror in the temple? We used it to open the canopy, right? Why does she have it? And that box is not a square box like the ones we saw the reliquies from before. So this box looks a little unique. Am I inside the box right now? Oh no. Wait, I'm the main character. I can't die. I'm the main character.
You shall become a pillar as well.
Granny, shut your ass up. Wait, it's not letting me... God, old people are so scary. We have to get rid of those purple... Jesus, where is she? She has a decent amount of health, so we need to be... I have a feeling I can't attack her when she puts... Oh, my nose is so itchy, guys. My nose is so itchy, I can't do this. My nose is itchy. Also, I found out why when I was in the box and she kept running past the box and I was like, why is it not letting me take a picture? It's because I was tabbed out. My mouse was out. I hate how the ghost hands can reach out for you even when you're grabbing like key items. But I guess that, you know, that's a good thing. Takes you by surprise. We must forge more pillars. The great pillar is collapsing. The black water will overflow. The black water must be contained before the great pillar melts away. I became a shrine maiden after I survived that flood. I was half dead when I awoke, alone amongst the corpses. I could see things that no one else could see. That was my calling. I purified my body, and when I arrived at the mountain, I was overwhelmed with a cacophony of voices. The talking trees, the whispering stones, the weeping willows, weeping water. Echoes of past prayers piled up one on top of another. Time slowed to a crawl, and I could see each individual raindrop that fell. The veins on every leaf stood out vividly. Images of death flashed in front of me. I could smell the choking stench of death. I was told I would need more training. I wanted to flee as soon as I arrived, but I had no home to run away to. No matter where I go, it will be the same. In the end, I'll be alone. Below lens. Wow, I got 2 lenses this chapter. A lens that allows you to deal twice the normal damage output to targets. Reducing spirit power from 100% to 60%. I'm gonna save this. Okay. We got a little sidetracked. A new pillar must be found. Also, didn't Yuri, like us, the main character, I think we also suffered like a major tragedy where a bunch of people died. So maybe that's why the grandma is specifically targeting Yuri to become the next pillar, because she had the same ability as the previous one. Hisoka Kurosawa standing in the lake. Hisoka. Hisoka girl, where you go? Where are you going?
Hisoka! Hisoka!
Oh no. Is this gonna be a boss fight in the water where I move really slowly? It is, isn't it? Oh, it's the hairy lady again. Get a comb. Consider a bob. I don't know. Cut your hair. Last time we had to run. Do we have to run from her this time? Is it going to be like Fatal Frame 4 where I'm not meant to fight her until later in the game? Her eyes.
Let us fall together.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm so good on that. I'm so good on that. Gotta go. Can a girl just run? Can a girl just run? Okay, we were just supposed to run. I thought so. It's the beach from before. Have I lost her? I should leave here and get away from the mountain right now. Yuri followed Hisoka's trace to the shore of the Lake of the Departed, where it vanished into the mist. In her place, a woman appeared, the same dark presence seen in Hisoka's photograph. Unable to inflict any damage, Yuri's only option was to run. Yuri recalled the outline of a large torii gate over the misty lake. Could that be where Hisoka was headed? Oh shoot, that was a really short chapter. Wow. Maybe we could do one more chapter then. Also, guys, we have an ad break, so take care of yourself during the ad break. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack, take your meds, take your vitamins, do your Kegels. That was a really short chapter. If we can jump into the next chapter and finish it quickly, I'm good on time. I have to get my hair cut at 3:45, so I have like a little over an hour and a half left of stream. If we can beat this in like an hour and a half, that would be so good. Miyu and Yuri sleep after returning from Mount Hikami. Learning that Haruka has been taken by a ghost, Ren and Rui keep watchful eyes on the girls to prevent it happening again. Okay, so they mention Haruka there. Oh, what is that? The Witching Hour, Ren Hojo. When Yuri returns from Mount Hikami's summit, she quickly collapses from exhaustion. Meanwhile, Miyu is also in an unnaturally deep slumber. Worried that some unwanted visitor may be on their way, Ren and his assistant Rui decide to watch over the girls through the shop's surveillance system. Oh my god. Is this a Five Nights at Freddy's simulator chapter? What is going to happen here?
The surveillance cameras seem to be working.
Now we can see if anything comes to pay us a visit.
So there's Yuri. So somehow Yuri made it back from the beach. How you doing, Shamson? The witching hour is 3 a.m. Oh! What in the exorcism? Oh no, Rui.
What's happening?
It's happening to Rui as well. He's so oblivious to anything involving Rui. Like, he just does not pay attention to her at all.
Oh, are you alright?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Rui seems to be unconscious, or maybe just asleep? I wonder what that rumbling was. Something must be happening on the mountain. Yuri and Miyu have both been affected by the noise. I should make sure they're okay. Surveillance. Haruka Momose, the girl Yuri saved, was led away by a ghost of a girl who killed herself. Something might have come again. I need to check the surveillance camera feed to see if the girls are okay. I have to check if Yuri and Miyu are okay. The surveillance camera feed will switch between cameras automatically. Okay. Current camera's location is shown at the top of the screen. Okay. Dude, if this mechanic is like, if I see a ghost, I have to run towards the girl who's going to be attacked, that's going to be so hard because I'm really bad at navigating where these rooms are. They both seem to be fine, but I should keep checking on them every now and then just to be sure. They've been acting strange since that ominous rumble. What's happening on Mount Hikami? I should look into the mountain's history. They must have some books about it here. It's a book about local folk anecdotes. The Mikomori region has many anecdotes regarding the act of photographing the dead. Many are simple superstitions, but some allow us a glimpse into the customs of another time. These stories show both great understanding and great fear. Vanishing. A man showed a photograph to a friend. The picture showed the faint silhouette of a person. Upon seeing the silhouette, the man cried out and ran, leaving the photo where it was. Each time the man looked at the photo, the silhouette grew more and more distinct. It was his friend. It is said that his friend disappeared after that. The photo bride. A local fool suddenly declared that he had married. The village threw a celebration, but no one had seen the bride. Someone went to the man's house and could hear the sounds of a woman talking within. However, looking inside, he saw only the man from behind with no sign of a woman. Days pass, and the man hasn't left his house, so one of the villagers went to check on him. There was no one in the house, only an old photograph left behind. Isn't that what happened to Kazuya? Remember our gay friend who called us on the phone and said he got married or was getting married? In the photo was a bride hiding her face, and the missing man was at her side. The man who saw the photo said the bride appeared to be smiling. We're playing Fatal Frame 5, Maiden of Black Water. This is the final Fatal Frame game in the series. I've never played it before. Oh, I'm excited for the cold weather, the cool cold weather. I can't wait. It seems to be about the customs in the area around Mount Hikami. Mikomori, in the area around Mount Hikami, there's a custom of receiving water from the mountain. The people call it Mikomori, and it's placed in casks to bring into their homes, used only for special ceremonies. It's used to give a newborn its first bath or to cleanse the bodies of the dead. This stems from the belief that the souls come from the water and returns to it in death. Another use for this water is known as the cry of the mountain. According to an old woman in the village, there is a saying, when Hikami lets out a cry, one must wash in Mikomori. When Mount Hikami cries out or rumbles, one ritually immerses oneself or otherwise wets oneself with water. The custom likely comes from the mountain's sound being a bad omen, and they use the pure water as a sort of ward. But when the water dries, your daughters may be gone. Do not go in search when the mountain is awake. This must refer to girls being taken to the mountain after the ward is worn off, an explanation for the number of girls going missing in the area. I really need to investigate Mount Hikami and find out what's going on there. Continue surveillance. Wasn't there supposed to be a girl in that bed? Okay, Yuri is there. But wasn't Miyu missing? Oh no, she's there. It must have been... Oh! Oh! Shh. There's a ghost coming. Wait, I saw a ghost come through the front door. Where'd it go? Shit. I don't know exactly how this section is played because it's kind of unique to the Fatal Frame series. So I'm not exactly sure how to handle this. I saw the ghost, so I ran out thinking that's what I was supposed to do. But maybe that's not what I'm supposed to do. Oh, she's at my front door now. She's right outside this door. Huh? Press A to stop. If something strange happens on the camera, get up and investigate it. The only issue is I don't remember where Yuri's room is. I think it's upstairs, but I don't really remember. Please tell me I'm right. Yeah, this is Yuri's room. Oh, it's Fuyuhi. Stay away. This is the girl that ended up killing herself in the beginning. This is the same girl that spirited away Haruka. She's like reliving her death. Shit. Whew. Yuri's notebook. When my heart gets weak, I can't even breathe. It takes all my strength just to breathe. All I can do is take the breath and then hope to take another. I grow exhausted and spend all my strength just to live. I'm aware of death and I see. People whispering, people with broken faces, people with ruined bodies, people who stare at me from bloody sockets, people crying endlessly. All I can do is close my eyes, cover my ears, and wait for the moment to pass. They are always watching me. They say I don't belong here. It should have gotten better. I should have gotten better. Oh my god! It's the... That was Keiji Watarai. She seems to be having a nightmare, but is otherwise okay. Okay, tell me how two photos just happened at the same time. Keiji was going across the hallway and then a woman fell. But I couldn't take both photos at the same time, so that didn't really work out. Continue surveillance. I will continue surveillance, but also I want to go in here because this is where the ghost just walked into. The female perspective. The Shrine Maidens of Mount Hikami were tasked with leading pilgrims to death. They were feared, and people thought a maiden's glance stripped away the soul. Tales of ghost shrine maidens are common on Mount Hikami. My research in Japanese folklore has led me to believe that an underlying fear of women permeates this very culture. But who are the Shrine Maidens? As women who immerse themselves in water and led people to their deaths, the Shrine Maidens of Mount Hikami call to mind tales of bewitching sirens. The traditions of Mount Hikami came to an end in an incident where the Shrine Maidens were all murdered. The incident was most likely spurred on by this fear the locals had of the Shrine Maidens. The ghost marriage. The custom of marrying the dead is seen elsewhere too, but the ghost marriage of Mount Hikami was unique. Rather than being done to mourn the dead, the ghost marriage seems to have been part of a ritual in which shrine maidens were sacrificed. Similar traditions join the dead with an imaginary spouse depicted in votive pictures. However, on Mount Hikami, it seems living men were brought in to be bound to the maidens. Once on the mountain, the men were not allowed to leave. The ghost marriage brought in outsiders to soothe the soul of the shrine maiden and to strengthen the pillar she had become. Unable to leave the mountain, the shrine maidens would wait for a man to come and die with them. That does not sound very good. Oh! Man in a mirror. Nice, Defender. We'll watch that later. Alright, let's go back this way. I think Miyu is in this room. So Yuri and Miyu are not too far away from each other. Okay. I don't see any ghosts. Wait, what? Haruka? So Haruka's dead. Haruka's got to be dead. Because it just showed... Oh, Haruka's dead. Because the only reason she would even be here showing up on these cameras is if she ended up dying. She's not in Yuri's room. She's in Miyu's room. I wonder what happens if I wait too long to go to the room. Like, what if I just don't go to the room? Is it like a game over? I mean, I'm not gonna try it, but I'm just curious. Poor Haruka. We really did try to save her. Damn. Sometimes you don't want to run in this game because if you do, things like that happen. Everything seems normal. Maybe it was just static. Oh, there was a ghost hand on her. Tales of the Sunset. Mount Hikami's name is thought to mean mountains that climb higher than the sun. Some posit that it was once written in a way that means mountain of the sun gods, but that is far from certain. What is certain is that many tales about the sunset still persist to this day. People must only climb the mountain as the sun is setting. This likely comes from a local ceremony where those going to the mountain to greet their deaths would go at sunset when the netherworld was said to be closest to ours. One mustn't look at the mountains at sunset. You must stay inside when the mountain cries. The dark sun was a god of misfortune and calamity. The setting sun over Mount Hikami was said to be an omen of this dark sun, drawing people into their doom. As for the cry, tremors are also often seen as a portent of calamity. On Mount Hikami, it was thought that it was the water rumbling, and it said that if you could hear it, you were eligible to become a shrine maiden. Other sources say that locals washed in special water when these tremors happened. She seems to be having a nightmare, but otherwise is okay. You're done with work? Nice, Salem. What are your plans for the rest of today? Wait, is it faster to go down the stairs here? Oh, shoot. Okay. Why is the TV on? There's nothing but static on the screen. I should probably switch the TV off. Oh. Oh, shit. Wait, is that Haruka? Is this Haruka? She's saying Fuyuhi. That's her... Her ghost looks messed up, jeez. Okay, so Haruka is dead. We didn't get to witness her dying, but we now have confirmation that she is very dead. Because that was her ghost, I'm pretty sure. How are you doing, Marley? Oh! There are multiple ghosts in the storefront right now. Yuri's okay. Miyu's still okay. They're just hanging out. The ghosts are just hanging out. They're shopping. Should I see if I can help the ghosts find what they're looking for? Should I do a little customer service? A bit of schmoozing, try to get some sales. They're just chilling. Let me let it cycle through one more time and see if anything changes. Otherwise, it did kind of look like Yuri might be waking up. Oh no, I thought I saw her eyes open before, and I thought I saw Miyu move. The two of them seem to be doing fine. But there are definitely ghosts out here in the shopping area, in the storefront. So let's go see what's up here. Oh. Hey. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're definitely, if they were chilling before, they're definitely not chilling now. Jesus. Sick dodge, sick dodge. Okay. Get out of my store! Do you not see the sign outside, assholes? Customer service until 8 p.m. After that, I take out my camera and I start shooting. Alright, let's go back on surveillance and see if anything else has changed. Alright, Miyu's okay. No more ghost out front. We like to see that. But there was another ghost that was roaming the halls. Where did that one go? There was definitely a third ghost. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ! The camera in Yuri's... Oh my god, and now Rui's gone? I swear to god, Rui is more trouble than she's worth, let me tell you. Wait. Rui... So now Rui, Yuri, and 3 ghosts are in this room. This is going to be a very crowded room, I think. What? Where am I? Rui Kagamiya walking along the hallway. Wait. I'm back in Keiji Watarai's house. What? Oh, that's my boyfriend. That's my ex-boyfriend. The one that supposedly was getting married. What is happening? So does that mean that Kazuya, our boyfriend, was dragged down here? Because the drag marks? Well, it looks like the drag marks split, so it could have gone either way. There's Rui. I'm confused, but very intrigued. Mr. Hojo is captivated by the woman in that photograph. He's never been good with women, but he's starting to change. I can't do anything about it. He's changing. I'd like to keep things between us just as they are. The relationship we have now. I like the ambiguity. But he's going to decide sooner or later. I wonder which way he'll choose. Why does Rui think... So Rui has a crush on him? I don't blame her, but like... Doesn't seem like the right time for romance in a Fatal Frame game, you know? Shadow in the dark. Dude, I'm so confused. Why we're suddenly in a memory. Is it because of Yuri? Maybe Yuri's projecting this on us? Touch. Touch, 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 touch. Thought about you way too much, much, much. Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ. That's Haruka, right? That's Haruka. This looks like the ghost we fought before. Huh? That's Haruka's ghost. I don't know what that veil thing is on top of her, but... So now Rui's missing. Please tell me... Wait, what? We're seeing a recording of ourselves asleep and Rui's there as well. But I'm not I'm not asleep, I'm watching this. I'm awake. Thank you for the follow. So Fuyuhi got Haruka to return to the forest. Now Haruka's dead. Now Haruka's trying to get Rui to return to the forest. This is not good. Yuri's okay. Oh, God. No, that's Fuyuhi. Wait a second, but we fought Fuyuhi and stopped her from getting Yuri, so then what happened? Miyu's okay. But she's getting up on her own accord. Is the next chapter going to be a Miyu chapter? She has the camera obscura.
Are you alright?
I need to go back to Mount Hikami.
I mean, so does Ren, now that Yuri and Rui are missing.
Can you take me there?
What? No way, it's too dangerous.
Well, if that's your answer, thanks for everything. You don't mind if I borrow this, do you? Maybe I'll be able to find Yuri as well.
So she knows that Yuri's missing somehow?
Did he kill her? I'm going.
You know, I know they're trying to make Miyu like this mysterious girl, but I can't say that I like her character all that much. So far, what we've seen of Miyu is she's like very... I don't know. There's something about her I don't super love. Ren is watching over the sleeping Yuri and Miyu on the surveillance cameras, but he passes out. He has a dream where he's chasing after Rui. When he wakes up, both Yuri and Rui are gone. He finds Miyu getting ready to leave for Mount Hikami, taking Yuri's camera obscura with her. The door shuts behind Miyu, leaving a bewildered Ren behind. So that means when Miyu woke up, she went to Yuri's room, saw that Yuri was missing, took the camera, and then left. Interesting. Very interesting. Ugh. Guys, in an hour, I'm getting this cut off. I'm so happy. Let me double check how many chapters there are in this game, because I'm just curious. Fatal Frame 5 chapters. There are 16 chapters. Dang. Oh, but it's 16 plus the prologue and the interlude. So even though it says we're going to chapter 9, we're actually sort of going to chapter 11. Yeah. Because the prologue and the interlude count as a chapter. So we have 6 chapters left. We have 6 chapters left. Unfortunately, guys, even though my haircut isn't for like, it's not until 3:45, but I have to leave around like 3:20, which is like an hour from now. But I don't, like, I think we got really lucky having 2 chapters in a row be really short, but considering the next chapter is the first time since the prologue we're playing as Miyu, I'm going to assume the next chapter is not a short chapter, so I wouldn't want to risk starting the chapter and then not being able to finish it. So I think we're going to call the stream here and then leave this chapter as is, and then next time we play Fatal Frame 5, we'll do an extra long stream. We'll do all 6 chapters in a single stream. But just so you guys know, tomorrow and Friday, we're going to be playing Silent Hill F. So, unfortunately, because I took a break yesterday, we're not going to be going back to Fatal Frame until next week, because tomorrow and Friday, we're going to be playing the brand new Silent Hill F. And then Saturday is DBD, and then Sunday is our cozy day, and then Monday is typically our day off, so we won't finish Fatal Frame until Tuesday. But get excited, because tomorrow is Silent Hill F, our first playthrough, brand new game, the first Silent Hill ever taking place in Japan, so like I'm so excited for it. But if you guys want to join the Discord or follow me on my socials, feel free. Please, please, please go thumbs up, comment, subscribe to my YouTube clips and videos, and also TikTok. I would really, really appreciate the support. Very easy, free. You can just put a smiley face, whatever the comment, it helps a lot. But I will see you guys tomorrow with a new haircut and a brand new game. All right? Mwah.